Take a punch to the face!
Grenade.
Oh, got it! It's not bouncing!
I don't want any.
Oh my god! I'm dying. You, sir, are a dick. You are dead. Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at! Please no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Nice.
What's up, everybody? Welcome Saturday night. So, of course, in Tarkov, we're gonna do some more Shooter Born in Heaven. If you guys have been following, obviously I've been working on that, and bam, up goes the hideout. I am going to do a small test run first. We're going into reserve. We're gonna do what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max out some scabs, and we're gonna judge some distances because I have been working with a little bit of this. So I'm going to use a pocket thermal to start off with just to try and acquiesce some targets. And with the additional ammo, I'm going to be sniping and whatnot as well. So the goal is to be at the dome. It might not work so well. We'll see. I am going to enable offline raid, enable PvE. We're going to do difficulty easy, but the AI amount high. I don't need the bosses. The bosses can stay off. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't need Scav War. Scav War is... It would announce positions, but literally there would just be shots firing all over the map. So we're going to bypass that. So what we're mainly looking for here is just a general idea of like our ranges and such. So that's what we're doing right now. And then we're going to go in for real raids and real times and everything like that. Cool. Glad you understand. All right, let's go. I think it'll also load a little bit faster if it's in an offline raid. Though I heard that frames in an offline raid are not so bueno. Technically, I should probably be running some ammo in this, but I have no ammo in this gun right now. But I wanted to give this a shot to kind of get us started, get us looking. I have a couple ranges set up. I basically did a whole lot of research and whatnot, but what I've been doing research with has literally been the ranges from Dome to certain spots, and the only way I can tell is I had to use tracer rounds to start off with, but the tracer rounds move a little bit slower than the M61 rounds that we have been using for sniping with the DVL. So what I'm using now is a generalized chart. If you are 0 to 300, because there are shots that are 400 and 500 some meters that you can't just hit easily from just your hashes. So this makes it a little bit easier. You only have to adjust a small amount instead of a large amount. Kinda. Like if you know you're aiming that direction, you can adjust appropriately. But if you know you're aiming differently, then that's a different story. So, but we're going to judge some distances. Hopefully we get a nice close dome spawn, and we'll go from there. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're across the map. All right, if we go around the outside edge, we might be fine to get there. I don't know exactly where all the scavs spawn in this, so... We're just going to try riding the outside edge until we get up to Dome. Technically, I can just use this and try and sight. That's the tower. Hi, cat. No, you don't need up. Destroyer of worlds. I know you. Now, I have been avoiding going into towers. Because the towers do seem to have a little bit of a different story when it comes to them. I think I'm going to be pretty clear going all the way up here. The problem with the towers is you're very visible. I also don't know what the scav situation is. As far as I'm aware, they can't spawn up here, but I don't know that for sure. So, I don't sit directly up in the dome most of the time. The other thing is that the thermal only sees 200 meters, so the only targets that I should be seeing are going to be close ones. So we got a couple out there, but past a certain distance, we're not going to see. Alright. Those guys should be 200 meters. Alright. So ideally we 0 to 200. Aim right at. And he moved? Alright, so another thing is we gotta like... We want to practice on holding the trigger. Because when you hold the trigger... Oh, look at all those scavs. See? When you hold the trigger, you get to continue your sight. But whenever they, whenever you let go. So if you just click real quick, it'll let go. And you'll actually lose out on your ability to see whether you hit your shot. So this guy down here is about 150. He's hiding in the trees. So our zeroing works really well here. Okay. So the thermal's nice. It's going to be able to see some close targets. But at some point, we're not going to be able to see like too far out. Looks like there might be a guy right there. Or that's something else, I'm not sure. You know, there's something right there that might be another person. See, these guys are all coming back. 0 to 200. Oh, he ducked. So, if you can time the walk, you can get them while they're walking. Alright. So the ones we're looking for are actually the ones way out on the hill. So we have to see if there's any scavs that decided to walk up on this hill back here. And I think there's AI scavs that will do it. Oh, oh, oh. Did you see him? He's out there a good ways. He's at the train station. Now I'm maxed at 300, so anything I shoot... that's just kind of a Hail Mary there. Let's see if he walks past here. I don't see him. I might have hit that one. Alright, so we got this guy right here. He's behind the wall right now. The guy walking in over there. I got this guy now. Coming back. What did I just hit? I think I just hit the tree. Oh. Important to reload your mags. I want to get a shot to the 500s. Unfortunately, to get that one, you definitely need like a target to judge by, and I think getting a target out there without having a player out there is a little bit rough. We know we can hit the 200s. That's actually about 250. Yep. So, did this guy move out of here yet? He may have. Nobody's stopped out there. Got another guy down here in the yard. Ooh. I hit him that time. If you looked, you could see the blood spray come off. You can see the blood mark there. So I definitely hit him, but I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him appropriately. Like I didn't hit him in the head, because I'm 0 to 250 and I'm shooting at 150. So that's not. So let's try and keep an eye out for somebody over here. So and I'm going to actually walk over here to get a little bit better angle to maybe see somebody. Because you can see a lot more of the hills from here. If you go over there, you got this tree over here in your way. But, yeah, you see you've got... Oh, oh, oh. Alright, so this should be about 4. Got him. So to the bunkers is about 400. To that tower is about 5. Or is this 550? This is the 550. That was low. I'm aiming at the light, by the way. Since I can't actually see the actual light, it's a little bit rough. It's right on the corner there. I am a little bit low still. I need right here. There we go. And then this one. Also still a little low. There we go. So those shots are going to be a little bit rough to hit, but they are doable. Yeah, I did shoot that guy right there. Do we see any other guys wandering around out here? But we're definitely down for some player kills. The point is that our goal is either be in Dome or be in the minefield. The minefield is a secretive spot, but it is one we are absolutely going to attempt to use. Shots into K building are about 100 meters, and it's not uncommon to be able to see plenty of people go in there. Alright, I don't see too many others. Any out in the yard? But if you watch, like, okay, so that's about 400. And you'll see the metal dink. If I hit the shot. I shot the light out that time. Didn't need to, but I shot it. Maybe off the back one? Am I low? There, well, that... Yeah, like right on top. Either that or I'm hitting the path behind. Oh, that one hit the top. Okay. That's almost right on. That's like 300 right there. So if that's 300, then this should ricochet. If I have it loaded. But yeah, this is one way you can get good practice on your sniping. Is if you're having some problems, just go ahead and bring in your ammo of choice. And this should dink. Yep, just like that. So, all right, we'll take a look and see if there's any other scabs on the back end. And we will fire some shots at those if they're there. Maybe take the pocket thermal and take one more look around. There's this guy here. See, that shot above because I'm 0 to 300. When he's actually 150, we could just take his head off. So you got to know your ranges for the map as well. So like there's a whole new bunch of scavs out here. That guy is booking it. So there's a whole bunch over by the train yard that I'd love to try and take shots on, but those are really, like, they're moving combined with, you know, it's like none of these guys are giving me an easy target. So a lot of it's just kind of like peripherally looking for whoever is moving. So you got to kind of look for the target. Oh, that guy got lucky. Not so much this time. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just looking for whatever target is available and then going for that target. But as I said, this is an excellent way to do sniper training. You know, I got that guy down there that I can take a shot at. He just went between the buildings. Like, time of day like this, you're going to be able to see targets very easily. Like, I don't need to use my pocket thermal, but I can. You can just see all the bodies. So, like, we see our guy coming out, and you can use your thermal to find them, and then you use your zeroing. That was a nice shot. You kind of, like, one of the best ways is to just wait for them to walk right into it. That guy moved a little fast. He might... is that connected? It is connected, so he went into night. Other than the guys that are moving all over the place out there, I don't really see any. Oh, God, that guy held still for a moment. There also could be obstacles I can't even see in the way over here. I can't tell what part's his head. Yeah, but if you put it on like a heavy amount of scavs, you'll see so many targets, and it's good. It's good target practice. Alright, let's go do it for real. The far shots are going to be far. So, that is an important thing to remember. The far shots will be far. but if somebody sits on the very top of the hill and stands still, like, that's 400 meters, I can hit that shot. So, most of these are headshots. We got a couple thoraxes. 341. I think that might have been the guy on the hill. 349 was one of the guys at the end. So I did get one of those guys that was out there. 341 was the guy on the hill. So I think my ranging might be a little bit off then. But I didn't have to aim too far of a different angle for that. No real experience, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do Stream Raiders while I get to this stuff ready. Oh, you guys, all you gotta do, join Stream Raiders. StreamRaiders.com/T/KingSilverdeath. And you just jump on in to have me as your captain. You can have up to 2 others as well. I don't know how well this is gonna go. This is probably gonna go poorly. We're gonna tuck away the pocket front thermal for now. And we don't need as much ammo. That is a lot of units. Guy's tanking a lot of shots. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh my gosh. No! Literally 2 remained. This doesn't matter. It can't do anything else. Oh god. They're doing -2 at a time. I can't give up. That's gonna take a bit. We're just gonna zoom out while that happens. Because we're not winning. This thing doesn't do anything in retaliation. I literally cannot do anything about that right now. It'll give us some noise whenever we lose, and then we'll go over and start a new one. Alright, green gunpowder. So a couple crafts that I do recommend. I know you guys have seen me do this before, but I'm going to just go over it again. Anything that you can buy off the traders for the lowest price possible and then sell for higher. So buying the 4 slings, turning them into Kaduras, buying the Paka armor, which you can trade half masks for. You can either wait until you found them in raid, or you can buy them off the flea market. Usually you can get them for under 9,000, which is easily less than what Ragman charges for a Paka armor, because you can just do the trade with him then. And it becomes a worthwhile endeavor. You get 2 aramids, each one selling about 20k each. So you're going to net a profit of around 10 to 13k. I know that doesn't sound like much, but if you do it a lot, you will actually turn a decent profit eventually. I just go until my junk box is full, and then I go ahead and sell all the things. As for the gunpowder, I'm crafting M61. Since I'm using M61 very highly now, it is important to me to have plenty on hand. And once I'm done with it, it's all crafted, found, and raid. So if I don't want to use it anymore, I just sell it. And it sells for a very nice number. And all the stuff is purchasable through the dealers to craft it. So it takes a little time to craft, but that's okay because people are still needing it. So we lost our battle. And let me go ahead and start up. Let's see. My army has some upgrades, the healer, which doesn't matter, and the balloon buster, which I would not use because I don't like the idea of, what's this? Oh, paladin scrolls, cool. Which I'll probably, does that give my paladin? No, one more scroll on the paladin. Warrior, thief, and paladin skill. So the warrior has a bonus damage versus armored. The orc slayer is an armored unit, and I think that might be what we use. The thing is, like, if we go here, we still have to go here on the next one anyway. This actually just adds an extra step in if we want to do that.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Those drones have a lot of hit points. One of the guys has a bonus on defense versus, okay, 30% defense bonus versus range and orcs. So this guy won't take as much damage from range, and he also has a an AoE attack, which will damage a lot of units at one time. So actually, I think all of the units are ranged. Our rogue might actually be a better choice. Let's try the outlaw rogue and see what we can do. Rogue doesn't have a ton of hit points, but it has a ridiculous amount of reduction when it comes to the damage coming from enemies. All right, I believe we are ready to go on in. We have our meds, our drink, everything. All right.
Hi.
Hello, Danger. How are you this evening?
Good. You?
I am doing pretty good, thank you. We're about to head on in for a little bit of sniping action. We just did some test run sniping. How's your evening? What have you been up to?
Oh, sniping.
Yes, sir. I think I removed the pocket thorn. Yeah, I did.
Sheesh.
Sniping's good times if you if you get the right spot and get it so that people can't see you. It's really good. If not, it's not as good. I have yet to get one shooter born in heaven kill on reserve. I have every other map required. I just don't have anything on reserve yet. So I've been in a couple times and I've killed a few PMCs, damaged a few others, and lost a few kits, but overall, it's been going okay. I'm leveling up my sniper too because I'm taking out scavs all over the place. Which I don't know. Maybe that's not something I should be doing. But yeah. Using the best sniper in the game, in my opinion. It's the quietest, and so therefore it's the best. I don't want anybody knowing where my shots are coming from.
LOL.
There's 2 spots I'm going for, but I'm willing to try others. I haven't really been shooting from the towers at all, and I feel like the towers are just open and contested very easily. Dome can get contested too, but...
Best map you think?
Is Reserve the best map? I don't know if I agree with that. I think I would agree with everybody that kind of Customs is the best map. It has like a lot of pathing, and that's I personally like Interchange the most, but I think that Customs is probably best. Yeah, I just think that there's a lot of spots for movement and tactics on Customs, whereas like some of the other maps don't have that. Woods is like way open and like pretty much like just random encounters, except for the lumber mill where you know people are going to go. Interchange is definitely like the loot spot. I think you can make lots of money on other maps, including Reserve, but I think that Interchange is the spot for like all the tech loot and everything else that you tend to need. And honestly, I think that Interchange is underrated when it comes to loot because people will go there looking for specifically the tech, but like forget about all of the weapon boxes. Like there are tons of weapon boxes and computers that are completely unlooted every time that I go to Interchange. So whenever I do a loot run, it's on Interchange. I don't go to Reserve for loot. But there is plenty to be had here. I think scavving into Reserve might be better as the best, but I think that if you're as a PMC and doing a loot run, Interchange is the spot. Because you can literally just get an entire loadout between all the stashes and all the and all the weapon boxes. Like you can get an entire loadout. I've walked out of Interchange with 2 guns and like 2 actual guns, not the pistol I bring in. Armor, a helmet, and maybe a rig and a bunch of other stuff.
You deployed.
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right, we're good. We are gonna head to the pipe. Not the pipe. We're heading to the minefield. Oh, this part kind of sucks. Oh, we got one. We got one. All right. All right. We should be good after that.
Big OOF.
Did I bust my stomach?
Go check it.
Okay, no. I'm good. I didn't think so. Alright. So people don't generally check out here, and they generally will not come out to you if they kill you, because they have to figure out how to get through the minefield. It's a very, very underrated spot, because people don't know about it. And you might take one hit on the way out. And from what I heard, if you take one on the way out, you're probably getting one on the way in, but I haven't had that happen. 2 more heals after this, I think. Yeah. Because we had 2 points on the leg, and we'll have 2 points on the thorax, and then we'll be good. Use half an IFAC trying to heal up on this. Alright. So, from here, let's check the tower first.
Do you think getting a labs keycard on Scoff spawn rare? I'm new to Tarkov, so it guy just spawned into the map.
Okay. Getting a labs keycard is a little rare. Oh, that sounds like it's in K building somewhere. Or on the other side, I don't know. It's definitely a possibility. I wouldn't say that it's like ultra rare, but it's you know, it's not a common practice. It doesn't happen all the time. Dang. They're going ham. Wonder if Gluhar and the boys spawned in over there.
Sheesh, that zoom on that scope.
Don't move, don't move. Ah!
Rib.
He just jumped right up there. I had a moment. I thought it was a scav, but maybe not. That little jump, I should have just known that was probably a player.
The movement seemed like one.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen a scav jump. Not like that, at least. We will spend most of the raid here. We're going to dump our DVL at the end.
No, they do sometimes randomly.
Yeah. I've seen them anything out of that. So what I'm doing is I'm looking down, and it actually will take some of the glare off of the lights so I can see in. What I'm trying to do is kill a scav right about in this spot. That'll give me a
Smart 100 IQ.
Yeah. Because it's wide open there. There's actually a tipped over bookshelf right in here that I can't shoot through. And there's another one over here somewhere. Alright. I'm move down here a little bit. And we're going to take a look. Oh, oh. So what I'm trying to do is get a shot on Dome right now. See if I see any movements up there. Which, it is quite the shot, by the way. It's about 550 meters.
It looks so close with that zoom.
It's a 6 times. There's actually better zooms than this. I could see that even better from if I had a different scope. But I like to have the 1 times available so I can shoot into here. But I have a couple other angles I can shoot towards if I can find them. some of the other buildings over there, but yeah, that shot's in the other K building. I don't think there's anybody in Dome. At least not yet. That's farther off. Go back up to our bush. You can go farther back even, but you don't really need to. Let's check over at the tower. Still doesn't look like anybody there. So this is the other spot. That should be drop down room, and this is the machine gun room on the side. Sometimes scavs will come up to the top end here. You'll see scav players as well. I can see up to the corner of the building, so if somebody loots that grenade box, I could probably take a shot at them. Though I wouldn't want to keep that as my main angle. Or my main spot to aim.
Sorry bro, I have to go for the night. You earned my follow though.
All good. Thank you for stopping in. You have a good night. Did I just see movement?
You too.
Thank you, thank you. Move back over, buddy. Oh my gosh. There's a guy on the roof? One more time, buddy. Gain a little stamina back. Oh, I just hit metal. Damn it. Oh! It's good to know I can see there. Let's reload our mag. Maybe drink our drinky drink. I don't know what I'm hitting in between. But again, it's good to know that I can see there. That still looks like the dude. It's like the entire building's not rendering properly. There might be something in between here and there, but I'm pretty sure I could shoot into there.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back! I did not hit shots, or at least I didn't fatally hit anybody as far as I'm aware. Let me check. I'm sure I didn't. Nah, I didn't. There was a guy up in this room, and I took a couple shots, but I did not hit him. No, not in the head. I don't know that range specifically.
Make sure you don't forget to extract LOL.
Well, that's not an issue. I've still got 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah. But, as I said, I mean, I'll likely be dropping my DVL and just getting it back from insurance later. Because my extraction points are not exactly the best from here.
Do you use PostFX?
No, not generally. I was able to see the guy run all the way across here, so I actually have no idea why, but I feel like most of the stuff just didn't render. Like, I could see him run down the stairs, which kind of made no sense. But I also feel like my shots were probably a little bit too off. No, I don't use post effects. It was kind of recommended that you don't use it because of the unnecessary usage of your CPU and everything, or GPU. But I mean, it's all right. Most of the sharpness that happens off of that you can do on your own.
What is the Stream Raider thing?
So Stream Raiders is a free-to-play game that is a sub-game that we play, not sub-required, but is a little thing we do in between raids. It is basically unit placement, like a little army that we end up putting down, and between raids, I like pop that up, and it's just something to kind of occupy the time in between. It's completely free-to-play. You can pay money for like a battle pass if you want, but there's no need to. You can pick myself and up to 2 others as stream captains, and then every time that we go in, you would gain rewards such as like scrolls and such, or even skins for each of the little units. It's just a little something to pass the time. That's what it is. But it's worth taking a look into. There's a lot of different streamers, and a couple different Tarkov streamers that actually do it. Is that? Is that a rock or is that a person? That is a rock. How's my shots? Okay, I haven't fired since reloading. Well, the last time I was over here, it was quite lively. I haven't... Not that this building is not lively right now. Or it wasn't earlier. Definitely was. But this one right here is my target building. If I can kill a scav or pretty much anybody within that spot, I can start picking them off one at a time. So we'll reload a few mags to get some sniper skill, and we'll start aiming around again. Still 28 minutes left in raid. So we might fire off Stream Raiders while I'm here. I'm down a little ways, aren't I? Yeah, I am.
MIP streaming good?
MIP?
Graphics settings BTW.
I don't know. I don't know right offhand. I would recommend, let's see, Veritas has a really good video on graphics settings for Tarkov. There's a couple YouTubers who have some pretty good stuff. Now, where was that?
I heard it's CPU heavy cucks, it runs on Unity, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard Unity's CPU heavy.
Cuz asterisk.
Yeah.
At King Silver Death the battle is ready to begin. One unit was placed on the battlefield.
That's on the other side over here. had seen one guy literally walking across the top of the one building, but it was while I was aiming at the guy who was inside of the inside by the machine gun over here. There is a weapon box right there, and it's already been opened. Well, they're in the train building right now. That's what their shots are. Shots are shooting. The good news is, if I get out and even though I haven't, no, that's the train coming in. That makes me a little sad. Like, I could have probably killed whoever was up on that hill.
Big oof.
Yeah. Alright, so train just arrived, which means we might have some raiders unloading. It's a great line of sight, too. Just literally that one guy who ran and jumped up there. He was probably the guy who looted the box, actually. Always looking towards that. I've absolutely seen people in these hills from up Dome, but I do not see anybody there right now. Most of my my range checking has been from Dome. I haven't been checking the other stuff. Sniping the lights out might be something I should do more towards the beginning of the raid. It'll help me see a little bit more and I don't have to worry about extra glares. And, you know, what's the chances that somebody actually even notices that the lights have been sniped? It's coming from that direction.
How is the sniping going, RN?
Right now, it could be better. This is a little bit lack of action. All the action's on the other side of the hill, which I can't see. Like these bunker hills, we're not seeing a lot of people come in here. If the raiders spawn, and that might be why I didn't. If Gluhar's people spawn in here, then I think I get more action. Or if PMCs end up having a fight in there because they're both hunting Gluhar or something like that. But it's like, I didn't get a sniper up in this tower. It doesn't feel like anybody's sniping from Dome. Somebody might be in the tower out there. And I couldn't hit the shots that were up over here because I don't know that range. We can find out that range. I have a little rangefinder tool that I have located. It's very, very good. Also made with Unity. Not as good. Let's see. So I would say, what was it? That is Black Pawn? That is Black Pawn. It's only about 250 meters. Actually, no, it's only about 200. Yeah, about 200. Did I miss anything? Single shots inside train.
Does sniping get boring sometimes?
Yes and no. Whenever you don't have action, it gets boring. Like if you don't see anybody whatsoever, it's kind of annoying. But like I definitely had some targets that I could see through the building here. Now that I know the range, if I see those again, I have a good shot of hitting them. But yeah, if you don't have any targets, it gets annoying. Plus, you also have to worry sometimes about like other people running up on you. I don't snipe all the time. I'm just unfortunately doing the Shooter Born in Heaven quest, which has turned me on to sniping. Actually, I appreciate it a lot more. But I kind of liked running around trying to get shots at things versus on woods when I did that versus kind of sitting in a spot. But that is majority of what people are doing on this. So what do we got on time? 15 minutes. Armored train just pieced out.
What do you think is the best map for tinping?
Best map for sniping. I mean, I think Woods is probably the best map for sniping. Like but it's also like that's mainly what people are going for. You also know exactly where people are going on there. The downside is that there's, you know, later on in Wipe, there's not actually a lot of there's not a lot of people going to Woods for other tasks. Almost everybody is literally going just for Shooter Born in Heaven, and once they're done, or Tarkov Shooter 8 also, but once they're done, they don't care anymore. But I like customs a lot. I think customs gives you a lot of sight lines, and people are still going there without the thought process of sniping in their heads. So crawl down here and take another look over at Dome. No, why? Why? Did I drink my road soda? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this raid's been a little bit of a bust. It's always nice to be able to get out here, but no targets is no targets. I mean, I do still have to do the underground mission.
Is there a difference to survive 12 and the CMS?
Yes, there's 100% a couple differences. So, all right, let me unload these mags. Oh, I still have a lot of ammo. So the Serve 12 is three slots and 15 uses, whereas the CMS is just 5 uses and takes up 2 slots. Beyond that, the Surf 12 will get you more energy or more health back whenever you use it. Toss that. And then I need to Control T? Alt T? No, Alt T checks. Control R. That pops the round out. So I just unchambered the round. I think. Yeah. Yeah. And, no, that's not what I want. Just toss that on the ground. Nobody's gonna find it. Alright. I still have a thing to go down underneath too. Technically I could toss all my stuff, but I've got plenty of swordons and this rig is fine. I'd like to get out with it if I can, because I didn't kill anybody with this, so... Well, made it to here. Alright. So I still have the one task to go underground. I'm pretty sure I can do that from here.
Why did you leave your sniper behind?
Okay, so if I leave the sniper behind and I die, then I still get it back through insurance. Whereas if somebody kills me, they're probably taking it with them. So I'll get it. Insurance is your friend. You should definitely be insuring your resources. If you end up getting out a raid, if you end up still in raid, like your timer runs out and anything you have on you is gone. I need to find the quickest way underground. I'm not familiar with this building. All right. I didn't even know this was down here. Food. Drink, sweet. But I have to find the 4 exits and get out. I don't care about that. There we go. Don't do that. Not the 4 exits.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. But I have to find the like 4 different entrance doors. It's 2. This was... Oh, wow. What? Oh, that's a survival machete. Never mind. That is such a weird backpack. to focus. I need the other 2 doors. It's that one. Whew, somebody got busy through here. That's a scav. Should be the last one? Yes. 350 left.
Hey brother.
What's up, Oyster? How you doing, bud? That's a bathroom.
Doing good you.
I'm doing alright. Just trying to get out of this raid here real quick. In 3 minutes I should be able to make it up to Dome. Salewa? Now, 100% there could still be people camping up on the rocks or something like that, or scabs over here to the right trying to get out. Two minutes. Alright, well, we got awesome loot. Let's run Stream Raiders. And we'll take a look at how we did. Alright, let's haste our rogue. We want to get around the battlefield as fast as possible. We'll see how we do. The rogue plan is an odd plan. Okay. Ah! All the other ones blew up. Maybe after a certain point they stop letting me gain more units. But I gained a whole bunch of extra units to my side just by taking out a couple of the towers. Rogue's basically just one-shot those guys. Sweet. Got it. So then I would open the captain's chest. Captain's chest is going to give rewards to anybody, and then one viewer would get a bonus reward in this situation, but nobody was there. And each viewer would get a certain amount of gold that they could spend on scrolls to upgrade their units. As I said, fun little bonus game. Just something to do in between raids while we're loading out and things like that. And just start off another one whenever we get back in. Let's see. Holding pen. These guys are armored. And this guy does extra damage against armored. So I'm going to send him in. So every 5 minutes you can drop another unit. I only get to drop one. All right, no kills, but we got a bunch of looting done, and we completed a task that
SFX.
I've been kind of leaving out. So there's that. Let's see. Did it respond? It didn't respond. I think because... Here, hang on a second. It reads it, but it ignores it. Hang on one sec. I have a command that's supposed to pop up, but if it doesn't... Let's see here. No, filtering's what I want. Yeah. We'll try that. That way it'll, there. You should be able to try it now, Dare Danger.
SFX.
Really? It's not doing it. Exclamation point SFX is supposed to do it. I don't know. Really? Hang on. I wanted to get it to work. That's why... Well, why isn't this enabled? It should be enabled. I am confused. Well, it pops up every now and then, but I will absolutely put up what it says. Here, give me a sec. There you go. I just copy-pasted it for you. Now, all of those should work.
I sent unit pog.
Awesome. Yeah, every unit helps out. All right. Oh, this is my insurance from yesterday? All right. Yeah, this is the I did spawn out in the open before and I got my stuff back. So this is the bank robber that I tossed yesterday. And my mag. So that's actually great since I just did it again. I can use those to get my guy ready. I'm back is 50. I don't need 50 energy. I have to unload this whole setup. This bag is insanely large. We got out with some ammo, which is great. So we got our ammo. We're gonna take the hemostat out. Let's see. These and the Saiga we're just gonna sell. The Saiga is one of my favorite shotguns because it's semi-automatic, but I'm just gonna sell it in this instance. I don't have time to mess around with it and try and make it into a decent gun again. Especially since I have so much stash space, just kind of messed up here. Oop, oop, oop. Go back. Have a few small things to sell to Therapist. Condensed milk is always a good one to sell. It's like 15k. One slot for 15k is pretty good. Get rid of that. Don't need those. Let's see. I didn't have anything in the rig. We're going to keep the rig to use for later. And just about everything else goes. M856 is not M85681. This right here, I forget if it goes for a decent amount. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's a good weapon to find. It's not that it's good to have, it's just a good one for value. I guess I should check and see how much Mechanic will buy it for. Mechanic? Do you buy this? You don't buy this. Maybe Jaeger. Jaeger buys a lot of melee specific stuff. Yeah, okay. If you can sell it to the dealer, go ahead and just sell it to them. If it's about the same price, it's a lot faster. You don't have to wait on the insurance to, or not insurance, but the time on the market, because you also might not get what you want out of it, unless you're trying to like game the market and get more sold. But you don't need to do that really. All right, S-Marge, this. This is going to be sold also. Is M8 5.6 worth anything? I'd say yes. Are people buying it at that 650 range that person put it up for? No.
Oh my god, that is a big fat backpack.
It is. It's dumb. It's like the backpack you get to hold weapons in. And it looks really awkward when you wear it too. Like it's like I could not lay down and snipe with this thing on. I would have this giant turtle on the back of me. It's very awkward. I don't personally like it.
I was expecting it to look bigger, TBH.
Yeah, I was too. I don't know if anybody actually uses it, but I'm gonna put it in at $1 or 1 ruble cheaper than Ragman sells it, since he's the lowest price on it. And if somebody wants it, it's all theirs. You might notice also my in-game name currently is different than my stream name, and that is because I'm sniping. I don't want people to know exactly where I'm sniping from, so normally I would have
Stream
King Silver
snipers.
TV. It can happen.
Yeah.
It absolutely can happen, yeah. It can absolutely happen. Usually people are pretty good about it, but if I, for the first part of the wipe, I was absolutely doing it without caring about it, and it wasn't too bad. I think I had maybe one person who possibly stream sniped me, and that was on Factory, so it wasn't even that big of a situation. But later on, whenever you're doing sniping and stuff like that, a long shot, you don't want people knowing where that came from if they've got buddies, because they'll sneak around to your exact position and take you out.
Yeah.
Alright, got my DVL, need a little bit of hydration. Which I strongly suggest just crafting some aquamaris when you can. What do I have? 76? So, 20 will do more than enough. 98 on energy. I don't really want to take in a second one, but... And I'm going to take out this IFAX since it's already been used halfway. Save my half IFAX for other raids. I have another one down here, which I fared a little bit better on. Somebody bought my backpack. That's great. That is completely fine. May they enjoy it. So we'll go back in and hopefully get a little bit better targeting situation. Oh lord. That was a lot of good stuff. If I got one high comm trooper, I should probably go ahead and just get another one and replace it with a slick. Come on. There we go. Mr. Ragman, I have a wonderful deal for you. I will trade you these 2 high-com troopers. And a couple fabrics. For 1 shiny slick. Thank you. Alright, cool.
I'm gonna place archer unit as soon as the cooldown is done.
Cool. Archers are really, really strong. It's just not as strong if it's your, like, if you're the stream captain. So I don't generally place archers or other ranged units. There's one ranged unit that's super good, but otherwise I don't really place too many of those. This should probably go into a box up here somewhere. Let's put that in there. This right here. You ya, me ya. Let's move these to that. Okay, cool. We are currently wearing contacts that we found in raid. I want to change that back to Swordens. I thought I had an extra pair over there, but I don't. Alright. Never mind the slight S show that my inventory is. And just get some stuff working in the workbench and we'll go again. Need to see if matches have come down at all because they were a little high earlier, and they are part of the red gunpowder craft that I need to continuously make. That's alright, we'll do with that. 20k is not horrible, but I have seen them for cheaper. I like to stock up too. Game moves a little slow sometimes, and that bugs me, but it is what it is. Ah. I did not realize that we were so close to being running out on the
you have a
waters.
max hideout?
The only thing I don't have is the 3rd level of Bitcoin farm, and that's only because at this point it's not really worth it to go after it. The Bitcoin production would only be a little bit faster, and I would have to put in 25 graphics cards to do that, and also the upgrade costs. So, but yeah, I have 25 graphics cards in there right now. That's more than enough.
How much is a Bitcoin?
Bitcoin's going about 380,000 right now. So every time I get one, which is about every 14 hours, I get 380,000 into my token. So that's nice. What did I craft last? This, okay. Another thing, I mean, you can bounce between.
That's some good money.
Yeah, and you can bounce. There's so much stuff to make money in the hideout and then sell it on the flea market. Crafting Kaduras and Aramid is good because people are using it for this specific trade that I literally just did, so that they can get slick armors. That's why I have so many slick armors. I now at this point don't really need any more slicks. I'm probably good for most of the rest of the wipe. So instead, I can craft the stuff and use that crafting to generate money because I know people are trying to get this exact same thing, and they don't want to waste time on crafting because they don't put that time in or some other reason that they don't do it. And so you take advantage of that and you sell those things. Yep. I am a big proponent of trying to get your hideout as high as possible, as quickly as possible. And then you work on tasks. Like, task as you can.
What does SCCU try to do?
Security does nothing. All it is a paywall to get into other, to unlock other areas. To make it so that you can do other things. There's literally no other reason for it. Alright, I think we're good. Hang on, I don't think I hotkeyed everything. Yeah, I didn't. And I also don't have a hemostat. Ooh, that might have been bad. Therapist, I need a whole bunch of hemostats. Okay. So I also recommend hotkeying.
My hideout looks like trash.
It takes time. And at this point, if you just started, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but just do what you can. I recommend hotkeying to the exact same things every time. Have your heavy bleed thing. I usually put it on 4, and then I put my IFAK or Salewa, whichever I'm running, on 5, and that way you always get the you know exactly what key to press at any time to get exactly what you need out of it. Let's see, just want that. Okay, I already got it. Insured. Let's go. Oh. But I like sniping. It's fun. It's especially rewarding whenever you see the person drop. If you ever want to practice sniping, literally what I was doing earlier is I took the round of my choice, gun of my choice. I set it to offline mode, which you can do. Enabled it on easy with scavs on high. So that way there's plenty of scavs always around the map, and you can just range whatever you need to and look wherever you need to and practice your targets from different spots. There are certain spots on the map that scavs don't even go. They won't show up there. So Dome is one of those spots. So
when I do that, it makes me lag though.
Oh, really? That might be something. I mean, I've heard that offline mode does lag, but it is possible that you might be able to set your settings down a little bit to compensate. Again, like I said, graphics settings wise, I would definitely check out Veritas's video on graphics settings because he has a good one. That's where I think
it only
I
lags
worked on
during
that.
Scoff War though.
Oh, don't do Scav War. Scav War is good if you want to practice running around and chasing shots and finding enemies. I used Scav War mainly to practice like hearing, because there was a time that the Steam audio was kind of glitching before they took it away and then brought it back. It was glitching and had problems, and it was just gone. It was gone without them saying it was gone. And so I was trying to get used to directionality with just the binaural, or not even binaural, just, I think it might be binaural is actually what it is. But point being, I was trying to get used to the directionality of hearing shots, and that's what I used Scav War for. I would just go to a location and listen for shots and try and like figure out exactly where it came from. Otherwise, I don't really put on Scav War. It kind of gives away too much. If I just want targets for sniping, I'll do that. Otherwise, if I want to practice a map, I'll go offline without any enemies, because I don't want to run into anything in the middle of it. But if you want to practice fighting scavs, I mean, absolutely, you can do that and find out about where they're going to spawn and where they're going to fight and everything. But yeah, if it's lagging for you, don't do it. It gave the commands a little while ago. I don't know why !SFX is not working, and that's I might have to put in a separate command on every single platform. I can do that. I can do that. Creating loopholes. I don't want to do it on that, actually. type everything. I was gonna go through my phone and just do it through there, but we might be able to make this work. Sounds like it might be spawning inside somewhere.
Whenever sometimes I play Tarkov, I wonder if there is a lore for it.
A lore? I mean, there is to a degree. They're working on a storyline and everything too. But right now, as it stands, they don't have anything. I don't think. We'll do that.
Super sampling recommend or no?
Super sampling, I think that's a no. I'd have to look through my settings. I could give you my settings between next raid. I'll tell you exactly what I'm running with. So I just put in a new command just in Stream Elements, so at least Twitch will have that now. So it should actually do the SFX if you do it. Should. Six minutes waiting is a decent amount of waiting. But it could also mean that there's a lack of player base currently. God, I hope I didn't pick nighttime. Because that could happen. Now, I do try... What settings can I definitely tell you? I know I try to make sure my view is like, I think it's at 70. My field of view, and my range is as far as I can see. Like, I want to be able to have everything render that I think that's what I did. Oh God, okay. Oh my God.
Doesn't look like a good spawn.
Could have been better. Cover your ears! Please don't black my stomach.
Oh no.
Stop coughing, you bastard. Alright. Check there. Check up there, which looks like we have a pretty good sight on that.
I placed my last unit BO for the stream raid starts.
Alright. Some really good sights on these spots. Like, it is broad daylight out here.
I've been stuck in session start for 7 minutes.
Yeah, that happens.
Ow, I just got a paper cut, it stings BRB.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, the cuts. Alright, we know that's about 200 now. Is that coming from Dome? I don't think it is. Also, how long do we give before the Dome campers should be up there? Anybody in that yet? What do we got? Let's go to 100. I feel like I just heard running. Just a little bit. I should probably hear anybody going up this tower.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 7 units were placed on the battlefield. The battle is ready, Pog.
Yep. I don't want to miss my early
That paper cut
possibilities here.
hurt.
I was about to say, well, what did you cut it on? And then I realized, you know, the proper response there is definitely paper. All right. I haven't seen anybody yet. I'll start up Stream Raiders.
Nice.
Forgot I had that. If I don't tab out of this, then he gets to voice comm because it's F1. Alright, we're gonna haste everybody. Everybody I can. This archer, unfortunately, is not gonna get hasted. Oh. Damn it. Two guys just ran through the K building, but I had no shot. Or I shot one. I still have damage. They're fighting in the K buildings, but I don't really have a shot. Alright, we'll get the next match, next thing going here. There we go.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Yeah, there are two guys that ran right up in, and I just took a quick shot and missed. And now it sounds like they've found some scavs or raiders or something.
It has been 15 minutes and my session has not started.
I would recommend backing out and then just restarting it if you can. If it's past that point, then I mean at least you know that it will eventually start. Let's see. And these two guys ran towards, like, towards train and everything. They might have gone underground. I never turned that mission in. It wasn't like I had an item to get out. I located all that, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I missed one. So we might be doing that again. Yeah. Okay. nobody in that building. That is the first time I've spawned underneath there. Alright, we should take a look towards down. See if we see any movement whatsoever. I mean, I don't see anybody moving around up there. Doesn't mean there's not somebody up there, just means I don't see anybody moving around. Now the light is not working with me. Had really good vision into a lot of these spots. Not as much anymore. This has been pretty dead.
K-man, I'm getting tired. RN, I may come back on later, but RN, I may take a nap. CYA.
Alright, cool. Have a good night. Have a good one. And if I don't see you later on, I will see you next time. We're here every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play. Monday, we usually do like either Project Zomboid or something along the lines of other creative type games. But yeah, Tarkov is a regular staple. But thank you so much for dropping in, obviously. And I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see ya.
Cool. Part of me is kind of upset that I didn't spawn at a spot where I could go dome, because that would have been possibly a little bit more lively. I know this is over 100 meters though. This is like 130. That's the sun I need. Come back, come back. Go away, clouds. This is slightly frustrating. I mean, I saw the two guys roll by, but... Just want to know where these shots are coming from. You know, it's possible the tower is just a better spot, but again, super exposed. Kind of upset that I didn't hear those guys running. I feel like that's close enough that I should have heard them running. Hello.
Okay, I couldn't sleep.
I think these are raiders. Gotta be a raider. Yeah, and there's also got to be something in the way. There's no way I land shots like that and don't get it, so. But there's two guys. There's one there and there's one guy over here. Yeah. Well, Gluhar and the boys are over there. That's nice. I can tell you exactly where they are. That's good. They just moved down and out. One did at least. Like, I don't know what cover he's behind right there. So. That is something I want to look at later. I gotta know what cover is at that building. Because that's supposed to be about 200.
Maybe I can snipe with you. Up to you TBH, I just want to play RN.
Yeah, I mean you can. So, I'm gonna guess you probably have Discord.
I do.
Okay. Go ahead and go join my Discord. It is linked in the stuff below. And then join the waiting room, and I will drag you in. Oh, they're moving. What did I just ricochet off of? Now now. He should be behind this cover again. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, I didn't. I didn't zero up.
BTW, it is locked. And
Right.
I don't have a mic.
Oh, well, if you don't have a mic, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a mic to join in on games with me, just because communication is paramount. And I would be a little bit afraid of one of us killing each other. And my Discord shouldn't be locked per se. You should be able to join, and you have to pick a up in the welcome area in the class selection. Pick one of those ones.
The stream chat.
Yeah, stream chat. I drag you over. I don't just
It's
let
locked
everybody
for me.
come in. Yeah. Stream chat's gonna be locked. You go to the waiting room.
Oh. I do have a mic, but it makes my voice so loud and optimizes it to make me sound underaged for Discord.
Have you looked into better mics? I'm starting to think I can't snipe into there.
My mom and dad use all the good mics. For meetings.
What is this? Come on. Well, I didn't get that guy.
Oof, just missed.
Yeah. He was moving along. He knew where he wanted to be. He's probably going to heating pipe to extract. There's some guy on the roof over here, or at least he was. Obligatory check the tower. Yeah, that was a player scav that I saw, that's for sure.
So yeah, long story short, I have a bad mic that makes me sound like a kid.
Well, I mean, you said your mom and your dad used the other mics. Where is that person sniping from? So, I'm not gonna say that that just makes you a kid, but it might make you younger. I'm gonna assume you're a little younger, based on that statement. I find it hard to believe that the boys have not actually, maybe they transferred buildings, or maybe they're just on the different floor. It is odd to be able to see them through all that. Still 21 minutes. Oop. Okay. It's a very steady
there's
shots.
the feeling. Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day.
You too, bud. Have a good one. That sounded like down. I know I'm able to get shots on dome laying down. Not here. Interesting. The armored plates are not showing there. The train may have unloaded more raiders, but we know that Gluhar is not part of them because of the other set. You know, as good as that one raid was that you guys didn't even see that I did out here, I'm kind of curious as to where all the targets are. Boys are moving again. I honestly don't know if there's any lines of sight in through any of these windows. 15 minutes left. I forgot to check longest shot also on the last raid. Oh, that guy's wearing an Alton. Note to self, we are not going through that that specific building. Yeah, that's the 1 minute warning. Blue Heart doesn't have an item that you have to get, right? There goes the train. Armored train will turn red. Yep, no more exfil on that. I just don't know if there is a way to actually hit these guys. That was low. Let me find the right pedal here. I'm hitting something metal, like, in between. Alright, we have to try
Silverdeath, the battle
avoiding
is
the
ready
boys.
to begin. 4 units were placed on the battlefield.
Alright. Another DVL bites the dust, I guess. Ow. Oh, my IFAC just ran out. Okay. Alright, so we know the boys are over there, which might cause some problems. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Those might be scavies, I don't know. This is the building the boys are in. Devil Dog Mayo is actually worth a little bit. There are 5 buildings. I need to tag all the entrances. Oh, Lord Jesus. I think I just found the boys. Oh! No! Move, move, move! I don't even know how much time I'm on right now. 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Which one did I miss? That's the bathroom. White pawn. White pawn. Is this way? That's white bishop. Might be considered white pawn. That's not it. Two minutes is going to be cutting it close. Come on. That's where I came in, isn't it? Nope, that's black pawn. Okay. think I'm gonna make it, boys. Come on. "30 seconds. "3 seconds left." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I killed a ton of raiders. I killed 4 raiders at the end. One with the Glock. Take a gun and then proceed to spray people down. I got a 75 round mag and a bunch of other stuff out of that. That is not how I expected that raid to go. Oh, I didn't look for the longest shot. That's alright. I'm wondering if those are the exact same boys I saw marching around in there for the longest time. Okay, Stream Raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was sporting T45M in that AK. Guess that's fine if you're gonna mow them down. I don't have a spot for it. Alright. Loyalty skin chest.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes.
Alright, this one I did well with the rogue, if I remember correctly, so...
www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Alright. Strip a few things off of this and then we'll call it our own. I know I have an extra bastion too. What is this? Oh, that's got the clash on it. sure I don't want that. No, I don't. Alright. Do I not have a bastion? Maybe it's in the Saiga case? It's entirely possible. I don't know what case I put it in. I could have put it on a gun, but I don't think I did. Maybe I put it in the other, in the 545? Yeah, I put it in the 545 case. That. Oops. Nope. Actually. That can go there. Fabulous. Put this on the Bastion. And that might be effectively the end of what I've got for it right now. But that's okay. Got a place for it. Found a lovely home. The SA-58, however, I don't know what the heck this thing fires. M80 rounds, okay. Alright. Well, that's going back on there. What's the rest of our things here? Alright, I don't think I want any of this stuff. It's funny, I was literally grabbing just whatever I could in that fight. The guy like rounds the corner. Oh, jump on! No, oh crap! Oh crap! I wonder how well Devil Dog Mayo sells right now. At the beginning, whenever you can basically use that for a quest, and it's a whole different story. But and I got this fresh Cayman too. I have plates for that. Tossed my pistol because I wasn't sure I was gonna make it out. At least I will get it back from insurance, but still. Did I get my other rifle back? Yes! I hid this one. Maybe that was the other one, I don't know. Oops. Apparently I'm still wearing a rig. Forgot that. Alright, cool. I already have on that, but the mags I can put in. Huh. Alright. We're going to sell the SA-58. We're going to, and that is found in a raid. I wonder how much it is on the market. 52K. And that is a rather stripped one too. Let's see what mechanic wants to pay at this point. 70 something. It's probably about the same, about on par. Mag these. I don't care about that. All this ammo. There we go. Skeletonized grip we still want. Buttstock. Alright. How about a blank Cayman? 82K. I know I have a cover for it. Saving up Caymans at this point. Glock 18C. Put in that for now. I don't think I have a spot for it up here. I wish I could have stayed longer and picked through those guys, but that was not an option. I use the two used IFAKs. We got a hemostat that's unused still. Grenade's good. Put that in. We got the ammo there. Just need a little hydration, right? And a secondary. Apparently all I have is Glock 18Cs. And FNs. Either ones are fine. Say it should be AP rounds. Take the front sight off. Front sights are a waste on the Glock. All you gotta do is go into the range and try them out. You'll find out exactly why. That is what I needed to do, was to remove the backpack. I'm not upset with taking that spot, but and going into the raids in that spot, but I feel like I know exactly what I have to do, and if I don't see anything, it's gonna just suck. Like, it's very dependent. Whereas like Dome, I can see the entire map if I just reposition a little bit. Let's see what Devil Dog's going at. 10k, not even worth that. How much is it to Therapist? 9,450. Alright. Well, just sell the Therapist, get the easy buck. Okay. Alright. That's how I wanted. This can go up here. It's part of a trade for thermals. Which I could use a thermal with this. It's not saying I couldn't. It's just that the range on reserve is not very high. I think that if I was out in the minefield, I'd feel a lot more comfortable using it. I would, but oh, I forgot to look. We might run in an off-wide raid because I need to check and see what the cover is that those guys weren't getting hit from. Because if we can figure out which doors are covered, which ones are not, that would greatly increase our chances of sniping somebody up there. But if there is 100% cover in those buildings, that's not going to be good. Set myself up for a defibrillator for later. Oh yeah, magnets are nice and low right now. You must choose the printer paper. Like, you get all those components low, you can sell it to therapist for a actual profit. Alright, workbench, I think I created red gunpowder last, right? So we'll do another green and a blue. How much red do we have right now? Do we have enough for the Helix's craft? Where are we here? Or the M61 craft? Yes, no. Is it all the way at the top? Oh, we are short a few. So we just crafted red. If we do a quick craft, but we still will need one more, so we're still going to need another blue and another green. We might be buying a red at the end of this. So either blue, either green, whatever. One of those two. I do have the craft to craft 3 reds, but I don't feel that it's worth it. Yeah, this says 1 hour. No. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. And buy a bunch of smoke grenades so we can craft the green right after this. Our hydration's pretty close. I could probably just take a sip off the top of one of these and it'll be fine. Use 2.
I can't sleep.
Man, you're having problems.
I just can't.
I don't know if you were still here, but like, holy cow, we ran into some raiders underneath, and it might have been the same raiders I was shooting at before. And I got out with a bunch of guns and a helmet and a bunch of stuff. I got out with 6 seconds left on the clock. Absolutely insane.
Nice.
I was a little worried. Okay, this all looks good. Maybe we'll get domed this time. Or maybe we'll get domed this time.
Heartbeat rate gone up?
Not too much. You wanted to know some setting stuff, some video settings. Let me give you that real quick. So, yeah, I don't have post effects on. VSync off. Overall graphics quality, I put it on the second one. Texture quality high. Shadow quality ultra. Object LOD quality, I put down to 2. Overall visibility, I have at the highest. Shadow visibility, I have at 60. Which basically, like, as I move outward, like, it doesn't take away the realism too much, and I don't want people to hide in the grass, basically. So you could turn a lot of these settings down, you'd be able to see a lot more, but it would also make the game look not as great. Sharpness I have up high. This is actually a counteract for whenever night vision, if you turn on night vision and you had a painkiller, you would get this like sharpness effect. If you turn sharpness all the way up, it kind of just takes that away. But anti-aliasing I have TAA, resampling 1 times off, HBAO off, SSR off, anisotropic filtering off, lobby FPS at 60, game FPS at 120, and everything down here off except for high quality color is what I've got. So
Do you use Nvidia or AMD?
NVIDIA. Wait, NVIDIA is my graphics, but AMD is the processor. So technically I use both.
I heard you can uncap your FPS.
It is possible. I have not done it. Ooh, they actually... I forgot they raised it. They made it so you could do more.
It works for me.
So I actually forgot that you could do this, that they had raised the FPS limit. A lot of it also depends on your system. So you want to make sure that your system can handle whatever it is that you're trying to do. Because if your system can't handle it, then you shouldn't be pushing it too hard.
If you want to try it, you have to disable VSync in the control panel but enable VSync in Tarkov.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I have heard of that. But I have no desire to go crazy with it. Even though I do have a 240 hertz monitor, and it should handle it fine. I don't want to go crazy with uncapping it because I'm worried that I might get additional amounts that I don't need. Does that make sense? Maybe not. I don't want to overload my monitor or my PC when I'm doing just fine already. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at some point, but I haven't had a problem with it yet, so I kind of feel like I want to just keep it as is. What's funny is I could actually, I could bring in a thermal, and if I feel like I get a dome spawn, I toss the thermal into a bush. If I feel like I get the field spawn for the minefield, then I take the thermal out and equip it. I could do that.
How was it when you started Tarkov?
How do you mean? Like, whenever I first started, like, what was my experience? I was really bad.
Yeah.
Like, and the thing is, like, I've been really good at, like, games like Call of Duty, and I was a Fortnite sniper. Like, I was good at other
tips and
shootings.
tricks for new people like me.
Biggest tips and tricks: take it slow. Don't run around too much. I always say, like, whenever somebody's like, does anybody have any tips for a first timer? Stop running. Like, because people come from the land of Call of Duty, where, like, people are running around, running and gunning, and that game, this is not that game. Like, it really isn't. Like, you can kind of, but, like, you're just making noise, and, like, the less noise you make, the better. But I'm not saying, like, creep everywhere. Just, like, walk. Walking is just fine. And you almost always want to wear a headset if you can. If you can't, like, you know, it's okay. But you got to kind of be more aware and, like, check corners and stuff to take peeks and such. Because an enemy could be just about anywhere. Plus, anybody with a headset with the ears on is going to hear you before you hear them. That kind of stinks. Don't run loadouts you can't afford. Like, early on, like when you first start off in your first couple levels, your guns should not be too like expensive. Like you should not be spending more than like 50K on a kit. You might not even want to run too much armor, just because you literally should just be taking in a gun to take out a scav. If you see players, you should run. Like you should get away from other players. Like I mean, it's at the low levels versus other players, like especially after the wipes already started and been around for a while, most everybody's geared to the point that you can't kill them unless you head tap them. If you can get it, great, absolutely great. But like it's not easy to get that head tap consistently. So I suggest running or hiding from players if you can. Make sure you're always using your insurance. Consider insurance frauding things whenever you pick up a gun or see another gun to pick up. Toss your one that you brought into the bush. Utilize your secure container as best you can. I mean, if you're on an alpha account, you get 4 slots. It's usually good to have a sick case or a docs case, but those usually cost a lot of money, so therefore it might take you a little bit before you can actually get to the point of having one of those. A wallet is okay. It'll give you at least a couple slots, but you might have a key or two that you want to bring in raids, so you just kind of want to make sure that all the really important stuff you don't really want to lose is in your secure container. Meds I'll usually put in there, like big end meds, like my serve kit, which unfortunately a serve kit you can't put into a alpha container. You have to have a beta, an epsilon, or a gamma or a kappa, because it just doesn't have enough slots otherwise. Try to focus on tasks. You'll level up a lot faster with tasks. Put as much money as you can into upgrades in the hideout, because you can generally earn a lot of money through just crafting in the hideout, and craft as much as you can. Oh lord, white pawn. Well, this is a crappy spawn. Nope, that's a bathroom. Lord.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Not sure how well this is going to work, but I'm trying to get out of the range of whatever that guy is doing. Alright, well, we got here. Am I hearing somebody? Visibility is really good right now, too. Oh, Lord. So there's a good chance there's going to be some people moving towards where raiders will spawn.
What is that alarm? Doesn't sound good.
No, it sounds awful. It opens up the hermetic door. Which is all the way over there. And it's one of the extracts.
Extract?
Yep. But it also can release raiders, which is kind of the target and why people do it. Where the heck are all those grenades coming off at?
That alarm is getting annoying.
It's very annoying, unfortunately. I want to say it lasts for like 5 minutes. I hit him. It wasn't clean though. Pretty sure I heard a shuffle below me. Zero to 150. I like this angle because of the fact that I get an easy view down to there to see if anybody's extracting at manhole, but not a lot of people do anymore because most people have red rebels or are going somewhere else. Oh, I saw you. Where'd you go? There's scavs. Now, the first one that was out there, that was a player scav. The second one I was shooting at, and then I shot, was an AI.
That alarm is done. Oh my god, thank god.
Oh, don't worry. They can start it up again. Every time that somebody wants to get out through hermetic door, they have to hit that alarm. And it gives them like a 5-minute window. That three-man... That three-man might come for me if they know that I'm up here. But they also would probably look and try and see if they could find me. If they can't find me, they might not try and go up.
Kill anyone yet?
Might be in a moment. That's a player scav. Is he looking for me? I think he's looking for me.
At King Silverdeath, I'm going to try this 1 second. Eat.
That was not the same guy, I don't think. So I only saw one and I only heard one. Blacked my arm. So I'm pretty sure this guy was the guy I shot at. At one point, you could heal and repack mags at the same time. I need to get in on those shots.
Should you extract?
Nah, not yet. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! There was a second one.
Big OOF.
I heard him.
Hope they don't take it.
Ah, they got it. They're taking it all. Suit performance shot me right in the head. I probably should have gone around and tried to clear. Oh, I'm dumb. No. The guy I saw down on the rocks definitely had a shotgun. But I only saw and heard one, and that's why I didn't even bother with it. That was a mistake. That was my mistake. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. There's only one rogue in there. I want to try and haste mine, so... I'll let the rest of the guys suck up the...
This looks hard.
Nah. We got this. We turned a bunch of the units, I think. Maybe not. The rogue takes less ranged damage. So at this point, those guys are just kind of What happened to my rogue? And this guy's just sitting here taking it. What the heck? Sometimes this happens.
Rib.
This guy's just like, I quit. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have shot at the scavs that I knew were player scavs. Yeah. Now that iBot is shooting at the robots? Were these our teammates too? Bunch of crappy robots. Cool. There might be a little bit of a glitch in the AI currently. Stupid robot. Chills.
What's the epic kills?
That is killing an epic enemy, if I am correct. Like, I don't understand. If these robots are on our side, why haven't they moved in on these guys? We could have won. I just don't understand why the robots aren't moving. Game's a little odd at times. That could have been better. Alright, try this again.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Centurion is good. I'm pretty sure armored units take less damage. Just throw them in the center and see what happens.
I'm gonna hop from stream to streams, but I'll come back once in a while to check up.
All good, Danger. I appreciate you being here. Alright, let's see. We need another DVL. Actually, I think we can get a fresh one off of Skier by now. Okay. There we go. Not sure why I was doing it like that, but okay. I need to grab a sight. I've just been stripping them off of the old VPOs. Those guys knew. They knew exactly where I was, too. That's why he was checking all the rocks. He was just running around down there. I think the other guy was coming up on the side. I don't know. I heard the guy coming up, and I knew he ran around in the dome. Or he ran around looking in the dome. I don't know. Oh, it's in the dirty magazines, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's 5.7 mags. Did I have more pistol mags down here? Oh, never mind. I was like, where's the other mag? I have it already. This goes on 6. I think that looks pretty good. Where's those croutons? These don't sell for anything, do they? Should check. Yeah, it's not worth it. Eat them up. And a little swig of water. Alright. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to use the restroom and I shall return. I'm back. So, I just realized that I hadn't turned in this quest yet. It doesn't really give me a ton, but it's kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Gives me some BS rounds. BS rounds are actually expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they're worth a little bit. I don't use them. Actually, oh, you had to unlock them to buy them. Even then, they're still really expensive. Yeah, I think I just unlocked the use of them. I could be wrong. Or the buying of them. You can't craft them though. That's a big deal. I'm trying to see like how, well, 1550 sold. Yeah. I guess anything underneath Prapper's amount is good. This isn't loaded with it too, is it? Oh, he gives me BP. That's kind of funny that he gives me a gun that doesn't have the ammo that he just supplied me with. But that's getting sold anyway. 7-4U is trash. It kind of sucks that you have to get, that you have to do the one quest with it, but yeah, it's kind of trash. I tried so hard to make that gun good. It just stop. It's not. Still trying to get my crafting up to max, so doing as many hideout crafts as I can. Oh, we got enough for a Salewa. Let's use it. Yep, 2 out of 3. A lot of other things are already there. Sweet. And this. Which I don't know if I'll be able to do the other half. Can I buy 4 slings? Yeah, I can buy 4 slings. I feel like I'm waiting on the hunting down bosses until after Shooter Born in Heaven. Just because the bosses are kind of like the harder part for me. Oh, I should take in some grenades. Alright, looks good. One guy's name is Step Goblin. log out and log back in. What? Oh, Jeff! The longboats are coming! I see them on the horizon!
Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow
What's
one
up?
pog, Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one
Oh, man.
Jeff slow one pog.
Here it
Jeff slow
comes.
one LUL, Jeff slow one LUL, Jeff slow one LUL, Jeff slow one
Alright,
LUL,
we're
Jeff
gonna...
slow one LUL, Jeff slow one LUL, Jeff slow one LUL. Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one pog, Jeff slow one pog.
I turned that off for a sec. What's up, guys? How you doing? Welcome over from Jeff's stream. How was your night, bud? I have to do something here real quick. Boop. Boop. That should do it. Sid should be back in just one moment. I just need to reopen it in a sec, that's all. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw you playing some Tarkov. I didn't see when you moved over to PUBG, but I'm glad that you've been swapping between the two, because you're good at both, so. But yeah, I've been on reserve sniping, and to little avail. I did actually kill 4 raiders at one point underneath when I was trying to get out. That was fun. And I got out with some gear, but yeah, I just got whacked up in Dome by some player scavs. I killed one of them, but the other one got me. But good, yeah, I saw you were running customs and I think you said labs was your other half. I was in there. I was lurking. Welcome everybody from Jeff's stream, of course. My name is King Silverdeath. I am a variety streamer. However, I stream mostly Tarkov, and I play a lot of Tarkov, and so if you come in here, there's a good chance that's what you're going to see. But I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that's when you can find me. I appreciate you. Thanks, Danger. Yep. I feel bad because I feel like I haven't been in Jay's stream much lately because he's been playing a lot of Outriders, and not that I don't have an interest in Outriders, I'm just not ready to play it. I've been trying to like feed on as much Tarkov as I can right now, but I do feel like the wipe is coming within the next month, assuming that they can get Lighthouse out, because I think that's the map that's going to be coming next. Players scav swarm over reserve. Yes, they do. And I made the mistake of shooting at the wrong one, apparently, and he brought his buddy. Yep. I would appreciate some less waiting time, but I've been getting in raids pretty good. Sniping's a little bit awkward on this map. I had to do a whole range thing here. Hang on. So you guys can see. I literally did a calculation so that I made a thing like this voodoo scope. And I am literally just
gotta head out.
All right.
Have a great one.
Have a good one, man. And thank you for the follow, Leonard. But yeah, like it was the only way I could do it, and that's all from Dome. So like, I was ranging stuff by finding something metal, shooting at it, and waiting for the
Love to see Stream
ricochet.
Raiders going.
Yeah, man, I love Stream Raiders. Don't always get a lot of people in on it. Sometimes it's just me, but I've had some amazing ones. We had one boss that was over like 100 some Stream Raiders in on it. It was crazy. And the only reason I have it is because of Sarcastic Jay's stream. Like that is literally the reason. It's because like I saw it for there. All right, cool. Cool.
Love Jay.
Yeah, he's a good man. I love getting in there. I'm always lurking in his stream, so you'll find me in there from time to time. Usually whenever I'm doing chores, I'm in there hanging out, chatting with everybody. Tomorrow's Mother's Day though, so I will probably not be in there at all. I hope he's doing all right. I think he was saying that he wasn't feeling too great or something like that. But you know, it's been a little bit since I've caught up on a stream with him.
I'm the one with the love and peace walk on.
Ah, okay.
What map you do scoff on?
I usually scav in on Interchange. However, I feel like Reserve is probably a better map to scav on because of the number of raiders and also players that just at the end are dead. Like, there's just so much loot that you can actually pick up. So you can get a good amount of guns and stuff. If you're looking for guns, go to Reserve. If you're trying to scav in and get money, like specifically looking for money runs, I suggest Interchange instead. Because you can get a random selection of guns and all the stashes as well when you're on Interchange. You can just get lots of really good stuff there. But as for
physical therapy took a lot out of him today, so needed some time to chill today.
That makes sense, Leonard. But yeah, as for if you're just trying to like loot up some guns to work with, like I think Reserve is the better one. There's plenty of money to be able to be made on Reserve too, but I feel like it's a little bit more combat based than Interchange is. Because Interchange, if you stay away from the center of the map, you're probably fine. Like, go underground, head towards the outside and get stashes, and you can get in and out with very little altercations. Like, I'll loot run Interchange all day long to get money. Like, early on in the wipes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Sheesh. Sending more longboats my way. Thank you much. We are at the top. Going right on up, boys. SNB. See anybody running? I hear him. Okay. Dang it. Well, it's just a scav, so I shouldn't be too concerned about that. I should be more concerned about all the guys and the possible one right below me. No good if I can't hit scavs. Shot was an interesting shot that I just heard. Sounded out there a little ways. Some K building shots or grenades. Oh my gosh. Oh! That guy was right on me. I thought he had moved on. GG's. GG's. Oh.
Unlucky feels bad, man.
Ah. It's all good. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. It just, like, he lobbed it up there perfectly. He probably saw my barrel peeking out anyway. Man, tonight has not been the greatest for acquiring targets and actually hitting them. I think it was like I felt like I knew the guy was down there, but still I took shots anyway. I don't know. Basically, I'm getting at it's my fault, and that's okay. Is Skier up for some new trade yet? Nope. Yep. Alright, out of Glocks, aren't I? I am. I have to replenish the Glock stock at a different time. go. My alerts not happening now? Or are those going in on... I'm getting a lot of follows. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I don't know why it's not doing the alerts right now. But there should be a little alert that comes out with that. And it's also not registering them. Hang on one sec. Really happening right now? Hang on. Let's see. Well, it's coming up with a lot of things, but it seems like there might be some stuff not actually registering, because, like, some of the follows are not coming through on here.
Oh no, I gotta do my stream raid.
Quick, get your stream raiders in! But thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Friggin' RGD. Friggin' RGD. To the Bolty box. Unfold. Get a grip on that.
I got it off in time.
Nice, 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 nice. We will run it
At King
beforehand
Silver
here.
Death, the battle is ready to begin. 7 units were placed on the battlefield.
All right. We'll go for the hastes again. I see at least one rogue in there. That rogue knows its job, and I hope it does it well. Let's go. Oh God, everybody fanned out. I don't think this went how we were hoping. The tanks are down there doing some work at least. Alright. These are bad robots. But we have got good eye laser things firing at them. And this tank is doing work down here. Alright, I have faith in the Orc Slayer. Somehow.
Seems like we won.
I think we're going to. I don't know what happens if they bust this up. The tank held them off long enough, I think. So now I can kind of just pick off all the ones that are straggling here. The AoE damage is really good against these guys. Yeah, we got this. Yay! Good job. All right. Gina with 200 coins. Zifalian with 2 Centurions. I got a Space Girl Musketeer skin. Hang on. We gotta take a look at this skin. As soon as I level whoever leveled. The Orc Slayer? Sweet. Okay. We're skins. Where is the Musketeer? Because I don't have a skin for the Musketeer yet. Bronze Outlaw and Space Cowgirl. I don't know how I feel about this skin.
LOL.
I kind of feel like the Bronze Outlaw looks a little bit better. I don't really know what the the Space Cowgirl's supposed to really be. Alright. We'll go with it for now, I guess. No. We're gonna change that. Space Cowgirl. This guy at least has a hat.
Do you think new players should do scuff runs?
Absolutely. You should be scavenging in between each of your raids. That also lets your PMC regain energy and hydration. So you basically don't have to like constantly be buying all the little, food and drink and everything. Your scav runs are completely free, so you can
King
get
Silverdeath just selected a
free
battle
loot.
and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Are these things considered armored? No. Alright. We'll go with the Centurion this time. Sheesh. Alright. There we go. There's that. Alright. We need Hemostat on 4 and IFAC on 5. Do I have an IFAC? I got a partially used one, but I don't want to take in a partially used all by itself. Alright. You're going to have to dig one out here. Ooh, Bitcoin done. And we need a mag and a road soda. On 6. Cool. Couple grenades, so we can grenade people above us and dome. It was a sad, sad day. See how much Bitcoins are going for currently, too. Craft sugar? Ooh, ooh. 30K. 30K is a bargain. What did I craft? That, okay. Meds on the next one. Defibrillator on the last one of the night. And I think I'm going to green gunpowder next. I think we're also hoping for double red, or a red off of the last scav case too. Alright, double check, everything looks good. Alright. But yeah, you should absolutely be doing your scav runs. It's very, very important. I saw Bams on Twitch. Bams is coming in. Well, I mean, he might not be in this raid, but he's somewhere about. That stinks because like there were shots coming up at Dome. There was a lot of stuff happening right there, and I knew that guy was down below me. Is what it comes down to. I should have known that he was still down there somewhere and didn't actually run off because he was probably doing the same thing. He's probably doing his sniping. It's so crazy though because like I never can actually find anybody at Dome whenever I'm not at Dome, but whenever I'm at Dome, it feels like everybody's coming. All we need, guys, is 3 little headshots over 100 meters on PMCs. You know what? If I spawn close to a tower, I'll go to a tower this time. As long as I'm not at the minefield. Minefield, I still go to minefield. But if I'm close to a tower, I'll go to a tower. Not try and push Dome too hard. I don't think it's worth wearing armor when you're doing this quest, this task on here. On Woods, I would wear armor. Because I'm also doing Tarkov Shooter 8 when I did that. So you definitely want to be able to absorb some shots. Did it really not fire off? Oh my gosh. Is it not firing? Nope, you said it. It did it, or it was supposed to do it. Stream Elements is apparently not being copacetic right now. That's
why.
Do you
think new players should do a labs run?
Do I think new players should do a labs run? No. I think you should, if you get the chance late in wipe, give it a shot on Offlight Raid so you can practice it. I don't know why, but it decided to...
No.
Nope.
There we go. Now it's back. I just had to refresh it. Yeah, because the alerts weren't going off when people were following too, so it apparently decided to poop on me slightly. But yeah, those should work now. Back to Tarky. All right, where are we going this time? Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Alright, well, we're here now.
I'm hangry.
You're hangry. BM. Not gonna lie, kinda hate this. Part of me just wants to go out to the minefield. So, Silver, why do you shoot scavs whenever they could just give away a position of a PMC? Well, by shooting scavs, I can level up my sniper skill, which I still need to do that too, so... But now, I have a scav who died in the open and could give me some loot opportunity shot, so... I couldn't lay down on this box up here, can I? Even if I could, I don't think I'd want to. I mean, there's almost a guarantee I'm going to see somebody at some point here. Is that up from Dome? So that was like a one-shot crack. Back of that APC is also a target of opportunity. Scabbies are shooting at what? Players. That is a dome. Can't imagine he'd try and loot an open scav, but God damn it. Stam is out. I think sniping can be extremely frustrating at times. I mean, I kind of know dude went into train building, right? Question is, how does that help me? He might not have been creeping. He was probably actually walking because he couldn't run. That was a flashbang. If there is truly a guy at Dome or Rocks, I do not see them. Train coming already. There might be. Oh, somebody exchanged it. I swear somebody just changed out his armor. I think he had a USEC and now he's got a press armor on.
Hey yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. It's been little done. I don't know, man. Maybe tonight is not the snipey night. Oh, 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 oh. That's a scab. That's a scabby boy.
Fart.
Well played. Whew, chills.
Just did a labs run, got some good loot out of it, but my head almost got blown off.
Sounds about right.
I think I let out a stinky.
I believe you have farted, sir. So when train rolls in, I'm gonna lose sight of that body.
At King Silverdeath, the battle is ready to begin. 13 units were placed on the battlefield.
13 units. 13 units, my God. 27 minutes left. Can I lay down on the edge of this? I can't. Pretty sure those are both player scavs. He checked him real quick. Real quick, like. I kind of like how I'm hearing the sound of the bullet ricochet inside of the tower here. But yeah, those were 3 player scavs right there.
Are we doing the battle?
We are, yes. Normally I do it between raids, but if you guys would like me to, I can do it right now. Also, the question is, what would you like to have on the screen? There. I'll bring it up. Put the haste on everybody.
I'm gonna hop off now for real this time. LOL. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day.
All right, Deja. Have a good one.
PLS.
You got it, guys. I really hate crouch sniping. Crouch sniping, you lose all of your endurance so fast. And sheesh, you got it. 2 of the berserkers. We're almost to the boss, guys. We can do this tonight.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
I don't think that shot was from... No, I don't think that shot was from Dumb. That was more like rocks. It was loud.
My MacBook is about to overheat.
No!
It's cooling down now.
Snipey player, get tired of waiting. Snipey player, snipe scav. Yeah, those big gunshots, I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from. It's getting dark. This could be a problem soon. Here comes the train. Alright. We gotta keep a look to see if any raiders pop out, because we'll take the raiders, I don't care. And we might try and get out on the train this time. I mean, I didn't see movement coming off the train.
Greet at King Silver Death.
Is that one of the options for the things that Sid can do?
Yes.
I don't think that's one of the ones that you can command him to do, is it? Some of them are like disabled commands, but it might still show them, and that's unfortunate if it does, but The only ones I think he actually will react to is like eat, sad, laugh, or laugh out loud, LOL.
Song.
The song is on the screen, down in the bottom corner here. Like, whoop, that way. Whoa.
Oh. LOL.
Yeah, I'm probably going to try and book it out of here as soon as the train
Why is
whistle
not
goes off.
working?
I don't know. Try not, don't use the exclamation point. Just type LOL. I'm pretty sure I made it so that it just responds to it whenever you just say it.
LOL.
He might be broken. Hang on a sec. His ability is so trash right now.
LOL.
Try eat.
Eat.
He might be broken. Sometimes the site goes down and it doesn't actually work, so... That's my tune.
Bad
60
feeling.
seconds. 60 seconds. Yeah, I don't have a great feeling about it, but here we are. shot a couple scavs and took some Hail Marys, and that was it. Unfortunately, with the darkness, there's no way I'm staying in that raid for long. 2 scavs, both headshots. The one I would have needed to back up a little bit to get at 100, so that's good to know that it's just slightly out. Let's try and run this back real quick. Oh. I need an appropriate game, or not an appropriate game, an appropriate gun that can let me run a pocket thermal. I mean, I got all this stuff. I think this is actually good, isn't it? For AKM AK-74. Might be alright. That's trash. This is trash. This is trash. This is probably trash. Alright, and we need a road soda, and we need to actually do our rehydration and everything. Bitcoin. I forgot to check how much Bitcoin was. 378,000. Deal, give me money. Okay. Hydration and energy. Did I ever eat that sorry? Or humpback? No, I didn't. Sweet. Easy peasy. There we go. Oh. I just gotta make sure my craft for red gunpowder goes off before, if it's available. Nope, not yet. Scav case is available. Not red gunpowder. A frickin' cat and a Dev Tech Ronin. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Oh, I mean, at least we did get the second bunker mission done tonight, and we've had a couple snipes, but no players. I mean, it wasn't horrible being in the tower, except I had to crouch and I couldn't lay down. When I can't lay down, it's really frustrating because I can't like take my time and look at shots.
BRB, I'm getting macas.
Macas? Speaking of food, ice cream.
Lurk.
Yeah, honestly, can't beat ice cream in a little freezer in your gaming room. Let's be honest. I feel like I used to have a lurk command. I feel like I still have one. Just for some reason it doesn't work. I believe I will put in a lurk sound effect that anyone can put in whenever you go lurk.
BRB.
All right. I'm gonna check real quick to see if I have some commands that just aren't working for some reason. Because I should have alert command. I do have alert command. Why does this not happen? So confused. Yeah, all the things that I have alert command, it just doesn't happen apparently. I am 100% going to have to mess with this. Yep. I am gonna have to mess with it. Because same thing, like my Discord command, you're supposed to be able to put exclamation point Discord, and that apparently hasn't been working. So I don't know. I'm gonna make a note of it. I don't know if you guys are like me, but if I don't write something down, it's really easy to not let it ever happen. So this evening's ice cream is caramel macchiato. A glorious ice cream. I do believe it involves coffee ice cream, chocolate ice cream, and caramel ice cream. Caramel, I'm so sorry. So sorry. H damn ice cream, shut up, Silver. Oh, is that trademarked? Oh no. Alright. What? Well, I got shot at. It's from a long ways away, too. So I think the shots were coming from the right. So I think he's in the right far tower. Oh, we got one, boys. Oh my god, they're going for it now. I'm gonna relocate. Oh my god. What scope is this guy using? Not yet. I think he repositioned. I am not sure what position I'm in right now, but this is probably not how I'm supposed to be laying. What is this? I am like aiming at my leg. I think I could shoot myself in the leg right now. I am a contortionist. I'd say it's entirely possible we could have bodied the guy enough times, but we'll put that in the highly unlikely area. This position is so weird. I would like to know what my guy looks like right now from the other side. Like, these are my legs. That's you're seeing camo midsection somehow.
I'm on the same quest, that's how I found you. I think customs was bad but reserve is just sorta frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
It's like people are underground and extract after 5 minutes.
And this guy, he was in the corner tower. He knows I'm up here. I mean, that's unless I killed him and with a body shot or something. I didn't realize it. Because it wasn't a headshot. But welcome. Unless you were the guy. Be difficult to find me though. Unless you just searched up the specific term.
Hehe no. I'm Swedish so we are on different servers.
Well, I mean, technically, we could be on the same server. You can still choose to be on the same server.
I was searching for SBIH spots on YT.
That guy's still up there. I can see his gun point peeking out. Pretty sure that's his gun peeking out.
True, but I think my ping would be too high.
I don't know. Maybe that's not him. Oh. So I take it you're working on your shooter born in heaven right now? What areas do you have done? What have you gotten so far? Because it's not an easy quest. Except for one spot. I think Shoreline's easy. I don't see that guy up there anymore.
I'm done with all but resurvey and not kills on reserve yet.
Yeah,
But I
don't
also have the Punisher to kill PMC with SVD, so I'm doing them at the same time.
Nice. I personally did my SVDs in factory. It's real easy if you do that. But I can absolutely respect, because that's what I planned on doing last wipe. Oh my gosh. Wasn't even a PMC. I haven't seen movement from the guy in the tower, so if he is still in the tower... that's middle of Kings. So what I'm looking for is people on top of the hill back there, on the bunker hills, which you can get a very good vantage point on raiders, but obviously you can be very visible at the same time.
Smart, but should you not also cover the manhole extract?
Yeah, I try to do that from the other side, generally. Dead scav. Generally, the idea is that you can look from here and see somebody coming. So if you need to, you can get up and make the shot. This angle doesn't really allow for much in the way of shots into the cave building.
Nice one.
Thank you. Lots of shots happening. Lots of grenades. Ooh. I think it was just a scav. No, he just ran into K's. It was a player scav. Hi, Smokus.
I'm back from Macca's.
What is Macca's? Is that Mickey D's? Macadonald's? Hi, kitty.
Yes,
Ah, and I guessed appropriately.
IGTG now bye bye.
Alright, Chiefs. Have a good night.
You too.
This guy just walked like into that crate. I'm not sure if it was a scav or a player scav. I feel like if I start seeing loot disappearing off of that body, I'll know. Well, I think it was a AI. But we definitely got the headshot on that. Sounds like it's... Oh my god. Train's in. Now are there raiders on the train?
How much time left?
21 minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn it. No cat. No, 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 no. Not right now. Not right now. Where'd you go? problem is these hills, there's bunkers and like sandbags and things like that that I can't see. And I was zeroed at 150.
Doing a run, but I'll lurk.
Alright, cool. Good luck on your raid, sir. Did I miss? I might have missed. Sorry, Step Scav. mean, I just heard him and then I saw him, but no, I don't see him. Well, it's winding down.
Bet you won't jump down.
You are correct. I will not jump down. You missed it, Phased. I had a little bit of a battle between me and a guy up in this sniper tower. And he quit at some point or he died. And I did not get a headshot, so I could have bodied him twice. But we won't find out until the very, very end here. It's my cliffhanger right now. Executed a poor player, Scav, trying to loot a little bit over there.
I killed Killa before work today.
Nice! Nice! So now it's on to Shirtman, right? Sherman.
50 raids later.
50 raids later.
And yep.
9 minutes left. I'm in my chat also if you wanted to jump in. However, this will be my last raid. What's up? How's it going?
I killed him with an Ash 12.
Feel proud of yourself?
I wouldn't say I'm proud of myself, but God, it felt good.
I'm sure it did, as long as you've been working on it.
Well, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. No one else is on. I got nothing else to do. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it one more. Give it a good college try.
One more try.
I have a few of the SJ6s saved up, so I was like, I've got all these SJ6s. There's no other reason to use them, so fuck it. I'll just give it a shot.
Nice.
So I ran in. First, I got like, you know, that parking lot next to all the containers.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I spawned. So like, I had a decent spawn, right? Rushed over. Ran all the way underground. No one was down there with me. So I'm like, oh fuck yes, I'm gonna make it there. No one's gonna stop me. This is my time to shine. I run up the stairs and the motherfucker's crouched next to the truck on top. I was like, no, he wouldn't. And like we get into like this short little like exchange of like pleasantries.
Exchange of pleasantries.
Which I've now just done realize I might have fucked up. Like I'm like, oh, this isn't good. I'm in a bad spot. So he throws a flashbang, and I take the opportunity to rush into generic.
Mm-hmm.
So I rush over in the generic. I'm reloading because, you know, 20 round mags, they're great. Fucking reloading those 20 round mags. I'm like, oh, I've got this. I got this. He's about to rush me. He doesn't rush me. He starts to back up. So the one time I want him to rush me, he doesn't
do it.
Yeah. So now I've got to fight a long range engagement with a gun that kicks like a fucking mule. Dude, why is that sugar so hard to buy at 3 in the morning? Like, this is the time to buy it because it's under 100k.
Oh god. Dude,
like
you shouldn't...
60 or 70K.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be spending 100k, period. Like, you should be buying the croutons from Therapist and trading them, or constructing meds and then trading those to her. Or crafting it even, because a nutrition center you can get chocolate for like 35 to 40 and just craft it yourself.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, like...
Typically do, but like at like 2 and 3 in the morning, it's like 60k for a box of sugar. So it's like, I buy up a bunch in the middle of the night typically. But if you try to buy it during the day, it's like 100k every time without fail.
Yep.
Oh, my fucking ankles hurt.
The cankles?
No, just ankles. They just hurt.
Well, it's getting about that time. 5 minutes left, and haven't heard a sound in like 7 to 10. Ever since Train left, and I haven't seen any targets. Like AI or real. Come on, guys. All quiet. Perfect time to go at the manhole. Nobody's aiming down at it here. Kind of curious whatever happened to that guy who was sniping at me. All right. He's gonna be down here waiting for me this entire time.
Just camping in the bush.
Maybe. Waiting by the extract. I walked all around this dome just looking for... Oh, look, bolts. Just like looking for another angle to shoot from. I got one. Like, I got a couple actually, which was great.
Heard. Well, it's good to see that Bitcoin's back over 300K.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
I was pretty scared. I literally didn't even sell my Bitcoin from earlier today. I just put it in my money case.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's
243K. I'm like, no way.
2,399 XP. Only scav kills. So from the looks of it, I didn't hit the guy in the tower at all. I don't think. Maybe. Longest shot distance is always still the longest shot. It's not the longest kill. We found that out because of the fact I didn't have any scavs killed at a certain range or any kills at a certain range, and I definitely had a longer shot. So if that's the case, then I definitely did not hit the guy that far out. I had 6 hits, 4 fatal hits, 3 headshots, 6 long shots. Well, at least this one I got out alive. You weren't here for the toss the grenade up over the rail guy who was right below me.
Oh, heard.
I knew somebody had been down there, but I did not realize he was still down there. That was quite unfortunate. Alright guys, I'm gonna fire off the boss. You guys can all join.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and
this
the
one's
action
gonna
begins in 30
happen
minutes.
later on. I'll
Head
probably
to
set it off tomorrow morning. But just let you know that it's going to be delayed.
/King now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Alright, let's see here. I do want to thank everybody who did come in this evening. They're obviously, like, I didn't get I didn't get any of my Shooter Born in Heaven kills, but I hope I got to show you guys a couple of the angles and such that I use for mine, so you can possibly use those for yours in the future. But we'll be back in Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably with playing Zomboid and then Tarkov on Tuesday. We're here Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can expect to see me then. Let's see. So if you haven't already, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and go ahead and follow me on Twitter. All my links should be in the description below, but if not, everything's on the Twitch page. King Silverdeath, wherever you look, that's where you're going to find me. We are going to go over to somebody who has recently got on my radar, and that is Mr. Frank Viola. And he runs a podcast also, but I am going to go ahead and send you over there. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great evening. Make sure you tell them where you came from. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the outro. Later.